Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Borderlands, where, let's see, in the first stream that we did, we got through Firestone, and then Lucky's Roundup? I forget what it's called, but a guy named Lucky, Scooter's former friend. And then we got to here, which is New Haven. We didn't do much here other than activate some power. So we're going to go around, collect up some quests, and then get rolling. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. Kim, welcome to the stream. Kim says, what's good? Borderlands is good. Scooter's good. I like Scooter. How are you doing, Kim? Hope you're having a good day.
Heard you hunt for that vault.
You got some quests.
Hogwash. What a matter? What you gonna do with treasure anyhow?
Check on
All we got
TK.
here is mud guns and dirt.
And 2 pipes. Okay.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Quest for Scooter. Scooter plays a much bigger role in Borderlands 2. So I played Borderlands 1 probably 5 times all the way through. And then I played Borderlands 2 at least once. Full. Maybe a couple times the first chapter or whatever. Alright, New Haven bounty board. Find machine gun parts. Light torches. Find journal entries. Tetanus Warren. Kill the King Wee Wee. We're going to do that first. And corrosive crystals. Yes. That's what we want. Alright, and then... Ah yeah, Marcus. From the beginning of the game.
That vault's about as likely as having stags invite us to a tea party. What Lampert do?
Alright. So, let's see. Let's switch our quest over. Corrosive Crystal Harvest. There we go. I did grab a previous playthrough and stripped them of all their weapons so that we can have those once we're once we get a couple levels on us. This way? Yeah. Follow the marker. Come on. You get these weapon levels up. The higher the weapon level, the faster the reload. Does more damage too, but the fast reload is actually the bigger deal. Kim says, I'm exhausted. Been running all over trying to get prescriptions. Idiots keep sending to the wrong pharmacies. Ooh, yeah, that's always a problem. Kim says, treat me like I'm Karen when it's the 4th time I told them where to send it. Yeah. Yeah, it's always frustrating trying to deal with, especially from medical-related issues, but the interface between 2 major systems. Alright. Alright, come on. All right. Oh. Oh, Kim, how were the spicy noodles at the place you went to with your boyfriend? After you said you went out for spicy noodles, I decided to make some myself. So I've been eating spicy noodles for a couple days. Because I don't make small batches of anything. Always make extra large batches. I think it's easier to cook that way. At least for me. Yeah, here we go. Let's head into the cave. Or whatever this is. There we go. Kim says, the nudes are always good, dude. Well, good.
The Crimson Lance got nothing on my weapons.
Alright, sell. We're going to be selling pretty much everything else we pick up. Because we got some excellent stuff waiting on us. We need to make one more level and we can take one of the best weapons in the game. For the SMG. Pretty good assault rifle. Pretty good shotgun. And an excellent pistol. Waiting on those. Ammo.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a
There we go.
mod today.
But we got to make it to level 25 to get that. Alright. Got to get used to the controller again. I've been playing Moonlighter like all night and all day. I did not get much sleep last night because I was playing too much. But it is such a good game.
Like my pet, huh?
Got this really interesting game loop where you're managing a store during the day. And then at night you go into dungeons looking for loot so you can sell it at your store. So you're moonlighting as an adventurer. There's this really interesting riddle about, or mystery about, these dungeons that you're going into and why they're the way they are. I'm about 10 hours in right now. Oh. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. Come on. Nope. Better. There we go. Gone. Oh, we need that shotgun pistol. I just wipe out all this stuff real quick. Alright. That's right. You... Hold on. Let's go this way first. He's going to want us to find his repair kit.
Get him, Blood. Someone's getting a treat.
Okay. Scythids. All taken care of. So we just got guys up top to deal with. If they just leave us alone. Grab all this stuff. Need 50 of these. Missed some. There we go. And grab these. Alright. 10 more to find. But first... Claptrap? Yep. Repair kit. Alright, let's go find your repair kit. Alright, there's 5 crystals in there. Bad guys?
Kill them all!
There we go. How'd you get behind us? Alright. More loot.
So many to choose from.
Loot is for selling. Not so much for using right now.
Kill them all! Get your ass gone!
Alright, good. Ah. Strong guy. Come on. There we go.
You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay!
Alright, good. One more down here. There we go. Bad guys cleared out. There's our repair kit. Alright. Alright. 50. Alright, now let's clear this place out. Looks like there's a chest back there with some weapons in it. Right. Free stuff. Alright. Let's go turn this thing into Claptrap and get some more inventory space. Go sell these weapons off. And then we'll finish off this little area. It's a nice, small, little self-contained, like a mini dungeon. There we go. We got a bit of space left. Alright. Let's go after these guys first.
You don't want none of this, Bert! Beat it!
There we go. Cleaning house. Rocket launcher, grenades. good. It's interesting, the game set this up to where basically if somebody's firing something interesting looking, you usually get that gun. They'll usually drop it if you get them. It's a nice bit of feedback. We're not making levels very quick, so... Alright, good. And everything else is full. Sell. Sell. That looks pretty good. Oh, yeah, we already have that mark to keep. Sell, 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 sell. Yep, sell that one, keep that one, sell that one. Alright. Alright, now to finish it off. Cleaning house. How's our weapon proficiency doing? Pretty good. Gained half a level almost. Trying to catch everything up with the pistol, because we're going to be using pistol a lot. So we might as well use some of these other ones to get their levels up. Come on. There we go. They say nobody kills my buddy, but it'd be funnier if it said nobody kills my buddy but me. Would also make sense because they're bandits and they do kill each other. Alright. Gate down. We're going after King Wee Wee. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Come on. Come on. Come on. Down. Go down. There we go. Alright, anything back here? Yes.
Satisfaction abounds.
Gotta loot everything. Alright. So, now we just need to make it back to the start. Head back to New Haven. We can turn these in and go after the next set of missions. Alright, does anybody respawn on our way back? What's that cooldown timer like? Nope, we cleared it fast enough. I guess they're not coming back. Alright, here we go. Back to New Haven. Nice little self-contained mini quests or side quests or whatever. Just to start off the day with. Alright, so I think these both go to the bounty board. Yep. Okay, the corrosive artifact will take. That can go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Alright, used it. I think I like explosive better.
Allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Sell junk. There we go. Trying to remember what the buttons are. Alright, next is... yeah, all of these. Okay. That one. We could use some more assault rifle ammo.
I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
I like Tannis. She's crazy.
Your DNA has now been granted clearance to travel within the Rust Commons. Please wait while I activate the gate. I am the best robot. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I am the best robot. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Love Claptrap. Alright, Rust Commons West. Alright. I think it's not far. I should just be able to walk here. There we go. Free stuff.
Give him hell, Bloodwing! Ah, good boy.
Alright, that works. Oh, okay. Spider ants. Alright, come on. There we go. Take care of the little alien guys. Another one. All right. Let's find Scooter's used car parts. Okay, not good. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, round them up. That's why we get that pet. Alright. Alright, now. Alright, turret done. Ah, used car part. Must be one right up on top. Okay. Nope, can't make it up there. That's annoying. Alright, there's one up there. Just keeps leading back up to that one. Ah, here we go. We'll come back in here and loot all this stuff. After we get all this stuff. There we go. Alright, now let's get some freebies. They did a great job with the ambient music for this game. It's not super distracting, but it's tonally right. Feels like sci-fi western. Reminds me of Firefly. If anybody's watched that show. Great show. Sci-fi western. It's got guy from Castle in it. Really good actor. At least in that show. What else? And what's his name? The character's name was Walsh. That guy was in A Knight's Tale. One of my favorite actors from Knight's Tale. I've probably seen A Knight's Tale over 100 times. Love that disjunction of like medieval or whatever. I think it's medieval. Knights jousting and all that stuff with David Bowie soundtrack. All right, and I think this is an area we need to come back to. Yeah. Yeah, we need to come back here anyway. So let's go in and register ourselves at a travel gate so we can get back here quickly. There we go. Crazy Earls. Let's see. Scooter and Crazy Earl and Tanis. All of them are in Borderlands 2. So I also like that they bring the characters back. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is not my favorite game, but they did do some things right. I think we'll go with that one. 55 by 7, 48 by 7. Yeah. We'll just wait till we can use that one. Okay. Good. Okay, now we got a travel gate here. Yep, Crazy Earls. Head back on out. Kim says, I once tried to write a space western story called Legend of the Lone Pearl Cowgirl, but just wasn't going to work. Been focusing on Eleanor instead. Yeah, it's, I think that there's a lot of room for stuff like that. But I mean, the same thing's true with almost every story that has, that's a western can also be told as like a feudal samurai story. Like there's so many points of comparison across there. That's why a lot of spaghetti westerns were adapted from Japanese film. It's just there's a lot of cultural touch points. Okay, there's another fast travel. Okay, so we got this quest. Seek out Tanis, up to our ears. Most common sub. Is that? Yeah, that's down that way. Okay. Head down this way. Kim says, I wish it could have worked, but there was a lot of themes, and I was concerned people would take it the wrong way coming from me. Yeah. I would say don't let the story die, though. Like, if you don't feel like writing it, that's fine, but it might be a good idea to occasionally return to it and just take another look at it. All right. Oh, Kim, did you get a chance to listen to the song we put up for you?
What, you didn't like that?
Come on. Come on. There we go. more. These guys just keep coming.
Did that hurt?
Alright. Use some more grenades. Kim says, I wrote like the first 6 chapters, but it wasn't getting any good attention, only complaints. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on, yeah, absolutely fine to switch focus, but just please don't like toss it or forget about it completely. All right, let's head down this way. I already see one of the pieces. There we go. Come on. Get back. All right. All right. And anybody else back here? No. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, we could probably get from the bottom. There we go. And alright, there's one up here. Right there. There we go. Little Link says, yo, I'm quite late, sorry. Yeah, no problem, Little Link. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Little Link says, hi Kim and hi Quill. How are you both? I'm doing excellent. Just kind of tired. Nix says, hi Quillpig. Hi Nix. How are you doing? Did you get back to Outer Wilds? I was kind of AFK from for most of last evening playing a new game. Alright. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Upgrades. SMG? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, these are expensive. Shotgun. Sure. Sniper. Okay, we can afford probably one more. Revolver. Yep. Okay, so we got to come back for combat rifle. And grenade. So we need 120,000 before we come back here. Alright, wait, hold on. Yeah, we got nothing else to sell. Not till we level up. Then we'll sell some of our weapons we're wearing right now. Link says, hi Nix. Nick says, I'm doing good. And you? Nick says, hi Little Link. Alright, so we got this mission done. Be able to turn all those in. Hidden journals? Yeah. Alright, so we're done here. At least for now.
Hey, don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
Time for a nice, relaxing drive.
See if I can remember where these journals are. There's one here. Where'd you go, Bloodwing?
It's time for my count platinum.
Thought our pet was going to finish him off. Okay, take these. We're getting shot from above. Yep, turret. Okay. Let's head over here. Little Link says, why are they laughing like that? Because they're crazy. They're all, psychos. Radiation, mutations.
It's true. It's all true. My program did it. Program. I'm now certain that the vault is here, and that the symbol has something to do with opening it. I've checked and triple-checked my findings, and it all seems to make sense. It looks like there are extreme measures to keep the vault secure, but that it can be opened every 200 years. The vault's contents must be extremely valuable, maybe better than the Atlas tech. But I cannot reveal this information to anyone just yet. If I'm wrong, I'm done. And if I'm right, the suits will claim it. I must find the vault myself. Find.
Yeah, she's crazy. Little Link says, madmen, lol. Alright. Chest. And spider ants. Okay, big guy. Come on. Oh, come on. Keep getting hit by Rack. Bloodwing. Yes.
Someone's getting a drink.
Come on. Oh, you got more buddies coming. Come on. Big guy down.
Challenging kill.
There we go. Oh. And you. Alright. Alright, shotguns. Shotguns take out bugs. Come on, hit him. Come on. Oh, he's almost done. There we go.
Another trophy from my wall.
I don't want that on the wall. That thing be ugly. Bad decoration. Come on. Down.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not bad.
That's rough. All for a chest. There we go. Okay. Got stuff. Should be, yeah, right there. There we go.
You like that?
Alright. Now you're done. There we go.
Day 493. Doll Corporation just shut down their mining operations here on Pandora. I think they are insane. Or that is, whoever is making the decision is insane. Iridium mining on this planet has been hugely lucrative for Doll, and has funded my project.
Oh, yep.
Especially profitable given how low their labor costs are. I wonder what Doll will do with all the unpaid convicts they've been using to work their mines. I wonder if any of them will be my friend. What? Why are you always so jealous of me getting new friends? I'm turning you off.
Having a fight with her audio recorder. Yeah, okay. Sludge. There we go. That's cleaned up. We're being followed by... Yeah, got a rack on us. Come on, where are you at? All right. That's all you got. Yeah, right there.
Good boy.
Good, good. I think that's all of them.
Day 457. This is exciting. I think I might strip naked and run around to celebrate, but I'll do it during the dim cycle for fear of prying eyes. Before overloading and melting 4 of my computer's 13-qubit operators, my program was able to decipher quite a bit more than I had been able to understand before. It will take a few days to fix, but I was able to find many repeated instances of an event that takes place every 200 years. It's repeated many times with a symbol that looks not unlike a circle with an upside-down V in it. It's possible that this is the vault. And something about the vault happens every 200 years. Tonight, as I work, I spend the majority of days having conversations with people that are not there. 2 days ago, I explained to my mother how the translation program I was writing would greatly help me understand exactly what all this Eridan text I've been attempting to decipher actually means. My mother has been dead for 16 years. She was never actually interested in science to begin with. I'm unsure if I'm quite to the point of no return, but my stubbornness, which I got from her in the first place, will keep me here putting up with her until I find exactly where the vault is. Or until I drive myself so far off the edge, I do not remember why I was doing this in the first place.
I don't know. It's got a good mix of sad and funny. I mean, she is a tragic character, but at the same time, she's also brilliant and self-mocking about it. Alright. You're done. Okay, one left. Indicator points this way. Try not to hit the exploding barrels.
Give him hell, Bloodwing! That's my boy. Someone's getting a treat.
All right. Good. Shotgun area. How is our proficiency doing? Oh, very good. Yeah, we can definitely switch over to shotgun. Shotgun or SMG. Either one. Okay. Oh. Ah. SMG? Ooh, I don't know if that'll do it. We're dying here. Get him, Bloodwing. What? Okay. Good thing we got health regen. Oh. Oh, that's close. There we go. Oh, and we got a level. Okay. That should let us wear all those weapons now.
Patricia Tanis, Chief Scientific Advisor, Dahl Corporation, Day 224. The only conversations I have anymore are with this echo recorder. I've developed a relationship with it. Some cycles I sleep with it, and others I make it stay outside of my tent. My waning ability to discern logic from insanity is becoming cumbersome. I've been translating Eridan writings. In between arguing with the recorder, you went off for a few hours during my last sleep cycle. I heard you sneak out. If I were to pontificate, I would infer that the Eridan writings show a class-based society that was quite capable of both leadership and of armed conflict.
All right.
Hi, I'm Scooter. I was named after my sister. Hey, come get you some wheels.
All right, let's see. Okay, you're up to 7. So we're done using you for a bit. Oh, actually, we can switch over to new stuff. Here we go. Okay, and the SMG we took off would be this one. Okay, we can sell all that stuff. Sell that. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll replace this one. Shotgun. Yep. There we go.
If you need healing, step right up.
Alright. Sell junk. Okay, so what do we got left? Yeah, sell that too. Let's see. Let's put this up in the sniper rifle slot. And put the pistol, the shotgun slot, shotgun over here. There we go. And that leaves us with 1 point down here. So we filled up one roll. Yeah, rogue. So I think the next one we're going after is this. Increase cooldown. So critical hit damage or, yeah, critical hit damage. We're going to go after that one. We do a lot of criticals. Okay, seek out Tanis. That's our next quest. Yeah, and she's right over there. Okay. Let's put this SMG on. See what the combustion can do. This is going to be brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's a bit slower, but yep, hits plenty hard. And fire. Alright, more of them coming out. Yeah. Fantastic upgrade. Okay. Got some rack. And ammo. Definitely need ammo. Ah.
Nothing like a
Whoa.
challenging kill.
Here we go. Alright. What do we pick up? Nope. No. Maybe. Shock. Okay, put that on. Alright, how's this compare? And keep what we have. Flopper says, "Hi Quill, can't be on stream for long." Hi Flopper, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. If you can't stay on that long, that's fine. Hope you had a great birthday. Sounds like you're having fun. Alright, we got some rack.
You're from off planet. You smell oddly.
Meet Crazy Earl. Right. Okay. So we got the Crazy Earl fast travel point.
We should talk again.
Yep. Loot. More rack. Oh, chest. All right, up, up. Grenades full. All right, they're taken care of.
You want me to share, huh?
That might be even better. Alright. Let's head down to Crazy Earl. See what we can do with him.
If you want to get to the vault first, you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
Alright. And sell junk. And sell that. Take a look at that. Aerial impact, swift strike, out for blood. Swift strike, out for blood, aerial impact. Okay, that's all three things that we use. Yep, we're using that.
A sniper without a sniper comm is just a guy with a gun. Find the comm that's right for you.
Crazy Earl. Ooh, actually, first, New Haven. Let's turn these quests in. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. but I don't usually play like shooting games. So something about it feels different. Maybe it's just because of the art style. I'm not sure. Well, art style and humor.
Hi, you holler when you need me, all right?
Okay.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Marcus.
If I can't find you what you need, it can't be found on Pandora.
And he got another quest for us.
Talk to you later.
Alright. Don't need those.
You don't need to be a better shot. You just need to shoot more bullets.
That accuracy is not great, though. How does that compare with... Nope. Nope, we'll have better in a couple levels. We'll wait. The Link says, sorry, I went to have a shower. Back now. Welcome back, Little Link. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, back to Crazy Earl. Gotta go meet him. Yeah, Crazy Earl is in Borderlands 2 also. I think he sells stuff. I'll have a harder time remembering stuff when we play Borderlands 2.
Good boy.
Oh. That's a big one.
Someone's getting a treat. What you want?
Meet Crazy Earl. Get off my lawn. High explosives. Optional.
Is this thing turned on? Look it, I ain't talking you about Jack Monkey squat till you get rid of all them pests.
Alright. Optional story. Well, let's do the optional.
Bloodwing. Did that hurt?
Yeah, that went flying. What's our weapon proficiency setup? 5. You get levels so we can start putting those into sniper.
Shoot 'em all. Time to play. Calm down. Did you like that?
Come on. Alright, keep an eye out. Ah, there we go. More guys.
You'll pay for
Blink says, I'm unfortunately going to head off in 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm so tired. Woke up at like 6 this morning because my cat was screaming at me. Needing fed or needing out? Or just being a cat? Yeah, I think I was up till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning playing Moonlighter, and then slept until about 5:30, something like that, and then got up and started playing Moonlighter again. Come on. It's the corner of the chest there. Should be able to jump on top of that. Maybe not. Okay, find your repair kit.
My servos are seizing.
Repair kit. Up there.
Keep walking. That's right. Keep walking.
You know what? We'll return this first.
We got ourselves a hero here.
There we go. Inventory expansion. Link says, no, just wanting cuddles. Like I wake up and hear from outside my door, meow meow, and the cutest little cat voice ever. Love-hate relationship. Cats being cats. Alright, okay, that circles around. We'll come back for you guys. We'll go around this way. Oh, he does say it. Nobody shoots my buddy but me. Okay. Looks like we need 5 more bandits. Come on. There we go. Okay, you're a burner. So you're probably not going to respond too well to that. How about we try out our new pistol? Oh yeah. That'll work.
Another trophy from my wall.
Come on.
So big, so angry, so dead. Boom!
And over here. There we go. Alright, this brings us around. Oh, where'd Bloodwing go? Didn't even hit anybody. He just flew around. Guess he wanted fresh air. Alright, here we go. This time... There we go. Come back for that. Here we go. The link says, okay, I'm going now. Thanks for a great stream as usual, and sorry I wasn't here for long. Good luck killing these weird spider things and the crazy psychos. Alright. Thanks, little link. Have a good night. Alright. This drops us off. Okay, where we were earlier. I guess we can go turn in all these weapons, sell them off.
What you want?
Hair of the dog. Okay, so that's gonna be next main line. Meanwhile, still got another quest due back there. Alright. Let's clean out our inventory by selling everything. That's pretty good. Alright. Good there. No ammo. Hoping for free ammo.
You won't find fighter gear anywhere on the planet.
Alright. Sell junk. Alright, now this. Okay, we can sell that. Level 28, and we can use these. And sell that one. 31, we can use that one. Alright, now, upgrade point. Critical. SMG is level 6. Alright, back to shotgun. Use shotgun for a while. And mission.
time for my... It's time for another round of...
There we go.
You didn't like that?
Alright, let's get these and... Yeah, okay, got more stuff here. Don't like that.
Keep shooting!
Beat it!
Okay. Oh, chest over there. I hear skags. Where are you? Back here.
Get up! Get him, Blood. Someone's getting a treat. Some meatball bits.
That works. Nope, you're coming after us. Yeah, you don't give up though. Just saying you give up. Come on. Alright, still good. You drop something down here.
Let's teach them a lesson!
You like that?
I got something for you! There's still a sneaker door! You're gonna pay!
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. Okay. There we go. C charge. Let's go blow up whatever he wants blown up.
What I've been saving for you. Kill him now!
Come on, seriously? Keep missing him. There we go. Alright, we're clearing him out. There we go. Okay. Got a chest. Okay, we are full. 2,000? Drop. There we go. Grab that. Guess we just jump off and head back this way. That's fine. All right. Well, let's go turn this one in, go grab another quest. Spider ants come back? Nope.
What you want?
Alright. Let's go sell some stuff.
Someone's getting a treat. Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Don't know who to trust?
Hmm.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Shotgun. Sell. Sell. And that one. Alright. 6 and 6. Shotgun and SMG. Alright, now for quests. Outer yard. Here we go.
I'm Scooter, and this is my catch a ride.
Okay, back there.
Press that one wire and the other catch a ride. Both ain't look cool. Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't even try to negotiate. If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Ammo dumps destroyed. Ah. Alright, seems to be all these guys taken care of. Now, back here. Ah, chest. And more stuff. I see it. Okay, that's 4 out of 6. Okay, head up this way. Alright, let's switch over to Hair of the Dog. Get bottles of booze for Earl. Okay. Heading the right way.
All right, we got ourselves a hero here. Get your ass gone! Kill them all!
Aha! Good boy!
We can ignore that guy. Alright, Treacher's Landing.
Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Alright. Fast travel.
That's my boy.
Ah, follow the booze. Drop by the guys we defeat.
Come closer. I can almost. What? You like that?
And grab these.
All right, boys, take them out!
Alright, guess that was too close.
Give him hell, Bloodwing. Aha! Good boy.
Okay, another one over here. Seems to be it over here. Oh, okay, big guy. Big guy goes down just as easy as small guys. Maybe not just as easy, but in the same way. Ah, health. Alright, we need 3 more bottles.
Someone's getting betrayed. That's my boy. You like my pet?
Alright, that's all the bottles we need. You know what? Let's go just go turn this in. Okay. Well, we got some stuff to sell. And then Earl Scrapyard, New Haven. Let's try New Haven. Go turn in Marcus's quest. And then sell our stuff off.
Enter, friend. How can I help?
Okay, another one.
Pleasure to be doing business.
Got nothing on my weapons.
Alright, good. Another quest over here.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Alright, Jack's other eye.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I got somebody knocking on my door. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Just somebody trying to sell something. Alright, Jack's other eye. Okay, over there. Spawn vehicle.
Time for a nice, relaxing ride.
Okay, go under here. This place is a maze. And up here now. Oh, this is where we blew up all those things.
trophy from my wall.
All right. Good. All the way down there. That doesn't go out. All right, through here. Okay, I know where we are again. Cache destroyed. Alright, you're down. Down. There we go. The lengths Marcus will go to protect his patent on, or his monopoly on selling weapons on Pandora. Alright. Head up here. Ah, I see.
More meat for me. Get him, Blood. Someone's getting a drink. Give him help, Blood Wayne.
Where you at? Ah, you're down below.
What, you didn't like that?
Alright. Okay. Okay, that should be the last cache. Evidence found. Firepower applied to the middleman, ready to turn in. Alright. Oh, let's go grab more weapons upgrades. I think we got more money. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's go get those SDU upgrades. Max out our ammo again. We need a combat rifle and grenades, I think. And it's locked up. Alright, there we go.
Going after the vault? Better arm yourself with the best.
Okay. Mad Jack. Alright, now what do you have? SMG, we have that. Shotgun, we have that. Sniper, we have that. Repeater, we don't need that. Grenade. Okay. Combat rifle, we need that. Don't need that. Got that. Alright. We got more ammo. Ooh, what is our weapon proficiency right now? 6. Alright, we can keep using this for a while. Switch to shotgun at some point. Might as well start with shotgun.
Get our feet out of the dust.
Alright, let's go turn some stuff in.
Hey, don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
New Haven. Then we go back to Crazy Earl again, I think. Yeah. We got his booze.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Watch your back out there.
Ah, excellent. Another valued
Alright.
pleasure to be doing business with you.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Alright, we're good here. Bottles of booze. Crazy Earl. Alright, we're getting all the quests.
I might have sort of lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Calm stole it. He stabbed me twice.
That's my boy. Someone's getting a treat. Get him, Blood.
Alright, we're still turning this in though.
What you want?
Okay. Crom's Canyon. You get sniper up too. Well, if we get up to level, was it 28? We get that new sniper rifle. That'd be good to have. Alright. Think we get there from here? Yeah, because this leads to the middle of nowhere. Which I think is also the middle of the game. Like the middle area, not necessarily like getting there is the middle of the game. Yeah.
Let's get you rolling. I sure got you right now.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
First Commons East.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Alright, New Haven. Go visit them when we get a chance. Alright, so I like the missions in here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a fun set. Ooh, except there's a bunch of the bugs here again. Slimy ones, not the Starship Troopers ones.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Okay, middle of nowhere. Let's go back to New Haven then. See what we got. I want to get all of the quests. After we've done all the quests, completed the game, then we can go into DLC. And DLC gets really weird. Fun, but really weird. Alright, so Helena Pierce has a mission for us.
Yes? Did you need something?
Alright,
See you soon.
and job board. Alright, where are these at? Missing persons is here. Alright, so we'll get that. Not very far away. Alright. Alright, go up there. And we got a ramp on the right. Weather-beaten journal filled with daily scribblings. Corpse matches the description of Sean Stakely. The word Reaver was carved into his forehead with a knife. The man died clutching a note in his hand. The note reads, "Father, I've joined Crom's army. Don't try to come after me. They've given me a better life than you ever did, and a new name. They call me Reaver." Two wrongs make a right. Eliminate Reaver, report back to New Haven. Okay. All in Crom's Canyon. Alright. But we just got here. Alright. So head back to the middle of nowhere. Yeah, okay, Crom's Canyon is connected to middle of nowhere. I think he's going to have us do like 5 or 6 quests, and then it'll open up the next area. And then that one is like a dead end area. So we'll go through it, and then come back out again, and then they'll send us somewhere else. So, middle of nowhere. If I remember correctly. Which I tend to. If I played a game more than once, I usually remember the general flow. Alright, now go to the bounty board. Alright, turn in to Mr. Johns. That's right.
Hi there.
Alright. Fuses. Alright. Alright. Let's go grab some fuses. catch a ride.
Doll makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one. Don't be shy now. Come on. Catch a ride. I ain't sure catch a ride now.
Time for a nice, relaxing drive.
Alright. Let's go get these fuses. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, it's got these guys in here. Well, scythids. Alright. Okay. Files? Yep. Alright, here we go. Bloodwing.
Give him hell, Bloodwing! Good boy!
Alright, search more piles. Ah, don't like those guys. So creepy. Ah, there we go. Second fuse.
Like my bed, huh? Someone's getting a treat. Get him, Blood!
Alright. Ah, third fuse. Alright, good enough. Not a fan of the scythids. Too creepy crawly. Alright, bounty board. Let's go install these.
All right, boys, take him out!
Or hand them back to him, I guess. Alright.
Hi there.
Better at this.
Alright, spider ants. Right over there. Shotgun still needs leveling. Let's get more crit damage. I'm fine on ammo. Alright, we can just walk over here. So after we're done playing Borderlands, through the main game and all the DLC, all that stuff, we're going to get back into Kingdom Hearts, and then I got to find out what game I want to play in between Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or if we're just going to jump from 1 to 2. It'll probably depend on how long 1 is. I don't remember how long that game is. Alright. Come on. There we go.
That hurt?
Alright, pick up stuff. Oh. Chest.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Alright, they drop anything else good? Well, worth money. Health. Ammo. Nope. Alright. So we turn this into you. You'll turn on the bounty board. And we can get some other side quests.
Hi there.
Ah, 4.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Alright. Ammo.
Want to make a bigger boom? Buy a better mod. I've got all kinds.
Okay, let's see if I can remember where all these are.
Going too slow.
I also tend to remember things that I had trouble with. And I think I had trouble with these journal entries. Yep.
Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Day 616. Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment and never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to leave as Dahl has ordered, but then I found something. I think it is the key to the vault. It proves the vault is real, and that it's here on Pandora and that it can be mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening. Within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back in time. I will stay. Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
Give him hell, Bloodwing. Someone's getting a train.
And that's it. Those boss scythids often drop really good stuff. So when we see those, I want to take them out. Alright, this is part of the Burning Heresy quest. So he's trying to start up a religion. Alright. Okay.
Day 578. I haven't slept in 3 days. I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus auronitans and ending with a dessert of Tetrix atellata. The information I've uncovered from my automated deciphering has me closing in on the location of this event. An event I believe to be the opening of the vault. Echo Recorder and I are not together anymore. But I wish him the best, and we remain friends, so that I can keep recording these messages. He agreed, because we need to complete what we set out to do, and document the intensive search for the mythic vault. It's not a myth. It's real.
What? You like that? Not bad, not bad. Feel it.
Okay, shotgun proficiency's up. There we go. And yep.
Day 653. Today is my birthday. I've been alone for an incalculable amount of time. A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment this morning.
It got off. Weird. Okay. Okay, up there. Well, I kind of want to know what happened to the guy who crossed over.
Day 684. I seem to be unable to leave camp anymore. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault, but I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous paralyzation upon any attempt to leave my confines. I believe I have some kind of psychosis. Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of my own jail, and I will not be able to find anything without help from an outside party. I will put out feelers to see if I can get someone on this rock to grant me assistance. Perhaps I can send an off-world message to attract some vault hunters. Some company would be lovely.
Oh, she's so lonely. Still halfway sane at that point. Ah, there.
Good boy. You like that?
Alright, submachine guns up to 7. Back to shotgun. Okay, up there.
Day 718. I woke up outside the camp today. I don't know how I got outside, but I seem to have overcome my inability to leave. This will be my last recording before I scatter the echo recordings as far as I can. My echo recorder has clearly gone crazy, and if I'm not careful, I too might go insane. I will come back and resume my research when I have rid myself of this two-timing recorder. This is Patricia Tanis, signing out.
That one's done. No, that's pretty good though. Alright. Sell. And ammo. We're good. Alright, next mission. Canned skag meat. 2 runs. No, where are we at? Scavenger shotgun. Burning heresy. Okay, we got one of those left. And that left. Let's go grab this. Hey, buddy. There we go. Now what happens? Spider ant attack.
Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Okay, we got some spider ant kings in here.
Good boy. Feel it. That's my boy. Did that hurt?
Alright. Think we're good here.
Blood! Ah!
Alright.
All right, boys, take him out.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
Alright. Good there. Next is... That's the last one in this area. Scavenger shotgun. Okay. Alright, down low. Yep, okay. Let's look for a shotgun. I see a piece right there.
That's the place to catch a ride. You can pay all kinds of pretty colors to boot.
Another piece. And one up on top. There. All right. Okay, return that one. And then Crom's Canyon. This way. All right. Oh, okay. We got some turrets. There we go. See another one up over here. Oh, okay. You got rockets. All right. Oh, and another one. Well, you're done. Okay, Crom's Canyon. And we take out Reaver and Crom.
You won't find finer gear anywhere on the planet.
Okay. Shotgun. I think we can skip these guys. Not these guys. Seriously? Sending 3 boss variants on us?
Nothing like a challenging kill. Another trophy for my wall. Big.
Alright. Better. Oh.
What? You like that?
All right.
Time to blaze! Get him, Blood! Someone's getting in trouble.
Come on. Alright, canned skag meat. Ammo. Alright. Come on. There we go.
Look what the scat... Bastards, my boy! Give him hell, Bloodwing!
Okay. More skag meat. Oh, come on.
Good boy! Like my pet, huh? Help! I'm dying here!
There we go.
Not bad. Not bad.
And level up. Okay, more crit damage. Almost full on grenades again. Oh, I heard you.
Good boy!
I see you, Claptrap. Alright. Here, kids. Back over where we came from. Alright. Get over here.
That hurt.
He hit a barrel next to us or something. Skag meat. Alright, and skag meat. Ah, there's a tool chest. A repair kit, whatever. head back to Claptrap. There we go. Inventory upgrade.
Right this way.
Bunch of junk. That's better. Level 28 now. Given that we're level 28. Okay, we can use this sniper now. Ooh, yes. And the Iridian Lightning. And another Iridian. That'll work. Alright, so with that sniper, this sniper is now done. So the Iridian guns are awesome because they don't use ammo. But they are slow. Extremely slow. Very powerful, but very slow.
The box is awaiting your attention.
Grenades full. Free stuff. Alright. So we got an Iridian sniper and an Iridian shotgun. We're going to swap between them. Let's see. Earl needs food badly. Ah, see? We would have missed that one if we didn't have it on. Alright. 3 more to find. Alright, let's see what these Iridian weapons can do. Big damage. Alright. Alright, Iridian shotgun. Alright, so we need to use the Iridian as much as we can to try and get our levels up so that we have more shots. And it refreshes that counter more often. There we go. Iridian efficiency, or proficiency is now up 1. There we go. There we go.
Someone's getting a treat. That's my boy. You like my pet? Feel it. What? You like that? It's time!
That works. Alright. That got him. Also, a weird thing about this game is that you run differently with different weapons. So I think you run the fastest with an SMG. Like even faster with a pistol. You run the slowest with Iridium weapons. Last can of skag meat. See you, Reaver. Ooh, okay. Ah.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
Alright, proficiency level 3 now. And the proficiency system is somehow tied to experience points. But you get levels even if you're not using the weapon. You're just turning in a quest or something, which is weird. But fine. Still workable. Okay, so we got 2 of the 3 missions here done. Skagmeat and Reaver. So now we just need Crom and the next piece. Alright, we can sell some junk. Okay. Well.
Just can't carry enough bullets for your favorite gun?
Don't want that. 92.8 accuracy. That's horrible. Very inaccurate. For a sniper rifle, that's awful. You want 95 or better. Keep that one. Alright. So... Crom. Next piece. I've already put 3 proficiency levels on this weapon set. Let's see how much more we can get.
Get your ass gone! Someone's getting a treat.
Also, I noticed that with Mordecai, unlike the other characters... See, with the other characters, when you start your action skill, it's just set. It just goes. With Mordecai, you can actually call Bloodwing back. Which is nice, because sometimes you only need like 2 hits. And then He can start his timer over. So you can actually use them more often that way.
Good boy.
Okay. Unless he gets stuck in a building like that. Seriously? That was rough. Health. I swear those burning psychos with the axes hurt more than just about anybody else. And are extremely accurate. Alright, good.
Help! I'm dying here. Good boy.
Alright. Alright, Crom's up next. Oh, cutscene.
Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please, 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 please.
Crom. Alright. Oh, yeah. This one you just gotta run faster than he can shoot his turret at you. And get around all of his guys down here.
I wonder what you're. Give him hell, Bloodway. Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Just stay there. Shoot!
Take it. Right. Get out of range of his blasts. Let that shield come back up. Alright. Out of range.
Yeah.
That's nice. Alright. There we go. Chrome sidearm.
So you want me to share, huh?
Grenades. And
You
vault
found
piece.
another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend. Be careful. Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
I like the Angel storyline in this game. Well, between this and Borderlands 2. And I guess the pre-sequel. I got about halfway through the pre-sequel, something like that. And Angel was involved in that too, kind of.
Strip the flesh!
Alright. So we can go turn stuff in. Yeah, in Borderlands 2, you have a specific villain that you're tracking, which I think is a good move. Because in Borderlands 1 here, you don't really have a specific villain, you're just kind of like moving through different gang areas. And defeating the leader of every one of these gangs, just trying to get through the area. Which, it makes sense, it's kind of like tribal. But Borderlands 2, you actually have a specific bad guy. That's kind of nice. It's a good foil for the player. And they made him very easy to hate, but also kind of likable. So I think they actually did a good job with the with that part of it. I think where they kind of left off a little bit was it was a little bit too polished. Borderlands 2. The mechanics are definitely better, but it lost something that Borderlands 1 has. So I end up coming back to Borderlands 1 every couple of years. I'm playing through part of it again. Alright. Underpass. Wait. Middle of nowhere. We got some stuff turned in here. Right. Turn in stuff here. We might have stuff turned in at New Haven too. But we can go turn in the piece before we go there. Yeah, shotgun.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
Listen, you somehow managed to not die and get my alien artifact back for that crumb. You keep it the hell away from me. Bury it, give it to Tannis, build an orphanage out of it, I don't care. Do not bring it back to me.
Okay. Crazy Earl is out of the vault piece game. Alright, quick health regeneration is better than slow health regeneration.
First aid kit.
Even if you get more health and more shield. Alright. So we turn this piece in. To Tannis. Yeah. She's collecting the pieces. All right.
I'm Scooter, and this is my catch a ride. Can't miss that one way or the other. All right, you catch a ride now. Flip a coin.
Time for a nice relaxing relaxing time.
Alright, are the spider ant guys back? Yep.
Like my pet, huh? Someone's get him, Blood. Feel it.
Alright. We're going to be using Iridian as much as we can for a lot of the game ahead.
Give him hell, Bloodwing. Good boy.
There we go. Also, and this might not be true, but it feels like you get better drops when you're using Iridian stuff.
You're from off planet. You smell oddly.
Alright, next piece. This artifact fits together with one you brought me earlier, like puzzle pieces. I've seen other Iridian artifacts that work like this. Apparently those aliens really like puzzles. Once all the pieces are brought together, the object activates. You should find more pieces like this one so we can put them together. Janestown. Cross the drawbridge, talk to Taylor Cobb outside of Janestown. Alright.
Keep your eyes open.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Alright.
Hello! There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere bounty board.
Okay,
You killed the ugly one.
lots of jobs.
I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Okay, Claptrap talk to. Let's go do this first. We got some other missions to run down too. Some from New Haven that we haven't done yet for Scooter. Alright, Claptrap, Taylor Cobb.
Time to pound. Some meat.
That should be on this bridge over here.
New missions available at the Middle of Nowhere
You know what?
bounty board.
We're passing through. Pick him up. Also, I really...
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
I actually really like Claptrap in this game. I don't care for him in Borderlands 2. He was super annoying in that one.
Time for a nice, relaxing.
Alright. It does bring up an interesting thing. So, the Claptraps are all Claptrap. Which would make sense if basically they were all created with one AI. And then manufactured different bodies for them. Which is what you'd do. Make the most sense.
granted Class A clearance. Lowering bridge.
It's essentially like a bunch of Claptrap clones all over the place.
I command the bridge to descend.
And Borderlands 1 and 2 both have pretty good DLC. It's like 1... I go back and forth about which one's better. But like, Borderlands 1...
Instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the trash coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Yeah, so I really like one of the DLC for Borderlands 1, which is Zombie Island of Dr. Ned.
Son of a bitch! Out of ammo! Another trophy from my wall. You like that?
Yeah, if we can crank him up with some extra hits, Claptrap is going to... Or, not Claptrap. Bloodwing is going to be unstoppable. Health. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can hurt him like that. He's electric. Ridian is electric. There we go.
So big, so angry,
That shotgun. Didn't drop anything good. Alright. Moving on. Yep. Ambush.
good boy. Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Come on. Ah, okay, fine.
Can I help you?
Okay. Kill Janus Cobb and Janus Town. Alright. So he doesn't like his brother? Alright. Oh, in Borderlands 1, there are no missable like quests. There we go. Do have to be really careful when you shoot next to your vehicle with Iridian weapons, though, because it will explode your vehicle from one, maybe two hits. Alright. Alright. Jamestown.
These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of
Okay.
Feel it. Oh my God! Someone help me! Somebody help me! Boom! Eat this, asshole! Somebody cover me! Oh. I got no bullets!
Come on. You got nothing left. There we go. Also, the weapon's more like a, it's like a point area weapon. You get really good damage off point, but it's electric bolt. So it actually does hurt them, even if you just wing them. Like, hurts them more than sniper round. I don't know if you can chain the electrical from one enemy to another. I don't think so. Fire catches that way, but I don't think electrical does in this game.
That's my boy. All right, boys, take him out. You're looking to get shot.
There's Jaina's Cobb. Also, electrical just completely knocks out shields. Alright, there's your Overwatch gone. Alright, we got a level. Accuracy's horrible. Nope. Good with the class mod we have on now. Alright. Got a point to distribute. More on critical. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that thing up to 36% critical hit damage, something like that. And then, yes, that. That's going to be awesome. Then we can go for this. Decrease cooldown of Bloodwing. Then we'll start going down this path. We'll get it to the point where we almost never have Bloodwing down. Oh, shop.
Good boy. Nothing like a challenging kill.
Where you at?
It's
There you are. Alright, good. Got a bunch of side quests to pick up. Let's go down and grab that one down below. I think there's... They're not missable because they're not like, not like progressing the plot will stop you from getting them, but they're missable in that you have to look for them. There's a couple quests like that. I think this is one of them.
Hi there.
Green thumb, find a valve. Alright. And then turn off the water pump. It's poisoning your house. Come on. Stuck. Come on. Move. 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 Don't start smoking. Just move. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's go find this water pump handle. Alright, and then head back that way. Back in Janestown. Oh, chest. All right. All right. Stop the sludge flow. What else here? Ah, there was a machine.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly fast reload speeds. Meteor makes an easy-to-use gun.
Okay. Also, I don't know why they didn't put an icon for your vehicle on the map. It feels like this first game is a little bit janky, which is a positive trait for me, because I play a lot of indie games. It feels a little bit more comfortable and it's less polished. to me. Alright. Ah. Alright, turn this in.
Hi there.
Alright, now we can go turn this one in. Alright, you'll let us go to the Trash Coast now.
Can I help you?
Alright. You can rename it Taylor Town, take it over. Alright. Okay, New Haven. Okay, you won't let us go through yet. Gotta go back to New Haven first. Alright.
I should warn you about Tanis. There is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years. And the commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my trade stations. But she must be getting resupplied somehow.
Okay, so she's off-grid or off-world support for Tanis. She does keep talking about Atlas.
If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go.
Okay. Back to New Haven. And see what we get. Oh, we got 2 missions to turn in New Haven too. And Helen Pierce has a new mission for us.
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here. Happenings outside of New Haven are not my concern. I don't know who sent Tanis or why she's here, but it strikes me as strange. Dr. Tanis has always been very interested in isolating herself. She makes it difficult for me to trust her. See you soon.
Okay. Let's turn these in. Okay. And then turn in this one to Eric Franks.
Can I help you?
All right. Okay. Get what's coming to you. Got it. And search dumpster for his valuables. All right. I think I remember this one. There's dumpsters all over the place. There we go. Ah, dirty mags. Alright. One over this way. Ah, the crawlers came out.
Give him hell, Bloodwing! You like my pet, huh? Get him, Blood! All right, it's time! What? You didn't like that?
Okay, got that. Okay, didn't drop anything good. Is that one over by the King Wee Wee area? Hold on. Yeah, got one over here. Alright, 3 out of 6.
Good boy! Someone's getting a treat. Here! Give him hell, Bloodwing! Oh my God!
Okay. Oh, there's one up this way. Yeah. Alright, 4 out of 6.
That's my boy.
Okay, and then this way.
Another trophy for
Oh,
my
we'll take
wall.
that.
You don't want to be here. Why don't you come here? I've got a little present for you.
Alright, 6 out of 6.
What are you looking at?
And let's get returned back to him. So, okay. Really?
I need more ammo.
Alright. Alright, let's go get what's coming to us. I hear you. Yep, I hear him.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Okay, Scooter and Helena Pierce.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Yeah. At the point now where we don't want white weapons. Too low to be useful. Alright, let's go turn this one in to the guy who tried to murder us. Fresh fish. Okay.
Can I help you?
Okay. I think that's most of the missions in New Haven. We've accepted at least.
Hey, you holler when you need me, all right?
So I think at the point we're at right now, we're at about
I'll
halfway
catch you later.
through the game.
Hello again. I can't trust that Tannis woman. Don't get more involved with her than you have to. We have enough troubles.
An idiot Vault Hunter follows the direction of an insane archaeologist, and the result is disaster. Janus was no angel, but under Taylor's rule, Janus Town is a greater threat than ever. You caused this mess, so you can clean it up by killing Taylor Cobb. If reaching the trash coast is so blasted important, his hacked claptrap should allow you to pass once he's dead. Alright. Well,
That's all for the time being.
we got marching orders. No more missions there. We have missions at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board. I think. Then we gotta start cleaning up some of these missions we picked up. There's one for going back to Firestone. No, two. So we should probably go do that one, because we've been holding on to that one for quite a while. No missions.
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Okay.
Buy an Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods in your hands.
31, and we can put that on finally. Alright, we picked up an artifact, though. Incendiary. That's good. Fire and explosion are definitely the most useful most of the time. Alright, now, missions? Yeah, we got a bunch here. Okay. Let's start by checking on TK. Firestone. Alright, check on TK. He's the blind guy who was making jokes with us in the first stream. Yeah, level differences make a huge difference. Oh, door's open. Alright, there's TK. He got hung by his fake foot.
We'll just take a gander here.
Hung by a prosthetic foot. That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, that's that one. Moth to a flame. Need a car for this one.
Get our feet out of the dust.
Alright. Head this way. Right there. All right. Light the torches. Mothrak. Oh, that's right. It's like Mothra. All right.
Out of ammo. I don't think he liked me.
Well. Good weapons make a big difference. Purple? Alright, good. Alright, we can turn these two in. What's next after this? Alright, next mission is... Treacher's Landing? Sure. Treacher's Landing. There we go. Getting down to a manageable level. Wait, did we pick up anything we want to sell? All this stuff is too low level. Yeah. Alright. Okay, these guys are level 27. They leveled up a bit.
Oh my God! Someone help me! Somebody help me! That hurt.
Alright. White weapon. And... oh, right. This one was a pain in the butt. Because I use transfusion grenades to give me health. And you can't do this with transfusion grenades. So you have to take off your grenade mod. Or use a weapon on those. And there's not that many weapons that actually make the fishing rod here work. There we go. Weapon proficiency is up to 6 though, which is good. Alright, so okay, that made 1 fish come out. We need 4. What they want you to do is use explosives on those.
I got no bullets.
Right. Fine. Alright, it's a pain in the butt to take this thing off because if we pick up any other grenade mods, it will instantly equip them. Alright. There we go. Now we get fresh fish. Alright, now there's also some ships out here to worry about. There. No. Grenade. I'll take that. That'll work. Alright, fresh fish. There we go. Alright, this way. Take them out first.
I need more ammo. Feel it.
Okay. And fish. Alright. Now, that way. Get this, and then we have to go after those 3 ships. Okay. Alright. That wraps him up pretty nice. Alright, there's another one of those ships. Alright. Let's see you. I see the other guy now. Alright. There we go. Where's the other one at? Alright, one more fish.
Feel it.
Okay, that's all the fish. Now, ships. There's the ship.
You like that?
All right. Yeah, that ship is going to start firing at us right away. It's got a fuel tank right behind it. And if we can take out the fuel tank, that takes out the whole ship. There we go. Righteous man, great vengeance, furious anger. See, that's a reference to Samuel L. Jackson in oh, what movie is that? Can't remember the name of it. Quentin Tarantino movie with John Travolta. Oh, it's gonna bug me. Fiction. Pulp Fiction. There we go. Okay, straight ahead. Let's see, what is that quote? Can't remember the exact quote, but he says it a couple of times in the movie. Probably 3. 3 different times. Alright, here we go. And there. 2 ships sunk. Got that already.
What the hell are you?
Okay.
You looking to get shot? Kill them all!
we go. Somewhere. Yeah, there we go. All right. Ah, there we go. All right, that's all 3 of them sunk. Ah, see, we picked up grenade mod just there. All right. Put ours back on. So we got about 10% of this level and 1 more level to go. And then we can put on level 31 transfusion grenade mod. That'll get us back a bunch of health when we go down. This way. We'll also eliminate an extra thing that's been sitting on our inventory for the past 4 hours. Worth it. Because everything is random. So, like, these Iridian weapons, I know I've played through at least half a game. Because I don't usually play through the entire game. Usually get through about less than this far. And then drop it for work stuff or school, something. But you can go through like half the game and never find an Iridian weapon. They're pretty rare. Alright. So, now if we go back to New Haven, we can turn in a bunch of these. Get them cleared off of our board, and then see what's left. Need to clear out Janestown again. Alright. Scooter. He takes a couple of these.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man.
Alright.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Here's our level. Yep, 30% critical hit damage. Alright, next. Taking out an enemy heals us. And then, so there is a gun shop here, just like this one, with better stuff in it. But it's not usually there. It just appears sometimes. I'm not sure what dictates when it's there and when it's not. Or if it is just random. Alright, we'll sell those too.
400% more awesome. Also, torque doesn't make the guns out of freaking wood.
Alright. Now what do we have on missions? Alright, at least that's manageable. Okay, so we got 4 in Rust Commons East. Earl Scrapyard. We're gonna have to go back to him anyway. At some point. So let's do these. 4. Yeah. That's a story mission. Okay, so not that one first. That one. Alright, middle of nowhere. And this will take us to another boss fight. So, boss fights in the game. You've got Nine Toes as your first boss. Second boss is... Oh, I forget his name. He's a big guy surrounded by little guys. And then after that is Sledge. Nothing there. Alright, going this way. Let's go ride.
That's where the cars live. Get you one. Sure got you right now.
Yeah, Sledge is number 3. And then
For a nice, relaxing drive.
there's the guy with the trucks. Guy with all the vehicles over at Lucky's Roundup or whatever it's called. That's 4. You could call Skagzilla 5. We'll call him that. Okay, Skagzilla 5. Yeah, up here.
Don't want none of this, Merc.
And then, let's see, we got into here. Jane Cobb. He might count. Crom. Yeah. Call Crom. Oh, come on. And then maybe the 2 brothers might count. I don't know if I count them individually.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. You're shooting sideways. All right.
You gotta squeal before we cook ya.
Don't really need ammo. We're not really using any. There we go. Beacon lit.
You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay.
Whatever. Alright.
You looking to get shot?
Kill them all. Gun them down.
Alright, another one that way. Oh, there's a bug one over here. Yep. Shining green. There it is. Okay. What are we carrying around that we don't need? Drop that. Remember picking up a white something or other. Alright. Might as well take this out. Okay, he's got more turrets. Okay, that's a turret gone. What are we getting hit by this time? Level 29 guy, that's why. There we go. Should start getting better stuff now.
Someone's getting a treat.
Okay.
What, you didn't like that? I got no bullets! Here's what I've been saving for you.
There we go. Alright, now where are you guys at? There we go. Where is he? I hear him. Or not? Ah. Good. Good, Bloodwing. Okay. There we go. Done.
Not bad.
Wonderful. Now, do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
Take that. Mm-hmm. Nah, too far up. Alright. Alright, so we got one beacon lit. We got one thing sampled. And we took out Cobb, the second. Oh, there's the heretic thing. The pamphlet thing. Is that up here? I think it's up here. Nope, this is the beacon. See that guy walking around?
blood. Someone's getting a treat. Give him hell, Bloodwing.
Nothing.
What are you? Scared? Feel it.
Nope.
You want me to share?
Alright, let's turn on this beacon. Oh, here we go. Chest. Alright. Okay, so let's find this altar thing. And sample the other thing. Let's see what's up with that. Change this to bug problem. Yep. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is the altar one, I think. Can't even see you. There you are.
Good boy. Get him, Blood. That's my boy. Someone's getting a treat. Time to boom.
Alright. Radiant rifle proficiency up to 8. Okay. Come on. Ah. Alright. There we go. That was close.
Give him hell, Bloodwing.
You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay. Kill them all.
Alright. Take that and one of these. Did we get the thing done? Yes. Collect pamphlets. Okay, so bug problem.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles?
How's that compare to ours? Ours is better. Alright, so get rid of this, that. Yep. Ah. Ooh. Wait, what are we wearing? 22. Okay, good. Alright, that's all gone. Pamphlets are done. So, Retching Seeps next with Widowmaker. Okay, north. Right over there. Let's see. Here we go. I see a chest. Alright, Widowmaker. Oh, electric. Yeah, this isn't gonna do anything. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. Got him.
Big, so angry, so dead.
That's nice. Alright. Hear you. Nope. All right. Now we go turn these in. Ooh, that might get us another level. And then we head to Trash Coast. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Almost got that level. New Haven for that one. Alright, we could probably hold off on that for a bit. Smoke signals. We'll hold off on that one. Okay. Okay, this one, then we'll turn this in, and then go for this one. North again. Okay, back where the other bug things were. Slimy bug things. Jumpy bug things. Not the spider bug things. Slither killed. Where are you? Can't. So small. Come on. And fast. Okay, that hurt him. Alright, there's our level. There we go. Now we can heal just by fighting enemies. Alright, turn this one in. Okay.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacob.
Incendiary revolver, go away. Don't need that. Or that. Yep, okay. Oh, now. This we can put on now. So. Sell that. There we are. Now we're carrying less stuff around.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride. Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
Going
Alright.
too slow.
Claptrap talk to. South. Let's go talk to his modified Claptrap. I think that's what Tanis said. Or maybe it was Pierce. Wow, just a giant scythed. Not even a boss one. Alright. Now on the Iridian stuff, let's see. Proficiencies. Alright, so far, with 8 levels, we get 6% damage added. The next level would be 9% damage added. Cooldown rate and accuracy up. All good stuff. Ah, these guys.
Out of ammo. I need more ammo.
But these weapons do come with different length of bar also. So we might be able to find one with a longer charge bar, more shots in it, because this one gives us just 2. Technically 3, but that just kills the energy. Alright, so there's a modified Claptrap.
Without a master, I have 2 options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps, or I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Alright.
Yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Alright. Trash Coast. Yeah, so I think this is another dead end area. I don't think we go through it too.
You must prepare yourself. You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
Yeah, I don't think we move through this area into another area. I think we come in, do some missions in here, and then leave the area. Alright, so we can turn that in, but I think we have to go back to New Haven anyway. Old Haven. Still need to do Circle of Slaughter. Another piece of the puzzle. Okay. So.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
There we go.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
You don't have anything that we want. Alright, we're good. Well, this is a trash coast. A lot of trash. Don't need ammo. Alright, we got some rack. And some fire. Oh, come on. Well, that's quick.
Not bad.
Ooh. Okay, another artifact. What level artifact is that? Oh, come on. All right. There we go. So, with the Iridian artifacts, because we just picked one up, the level of the artifact determines what level of effect it has. So we have level 2 on everything, which I think is like level 18 or 20. This is 26, so that would be a level 3, but that's for Roland. We don't have Roland, so we can't even use it. Gotta sell it. That's why it was nice when I originally playing with my brother and some roommates, because we all played different classes, so you could swap stuff if you found it for each other.
What? You like that? I need more ammo! Another trophy from my wall.
Alright. I hate how they can completely knock us flying. I mean, it does make sense size-wise. But it's frustrating going flying across the screen. Alright. More?
That hurt?
Yeah, we'll go after those guys. Chest there. There we go. Ooh, okay. So gold is the best category. Pestilent Defiler. We will keep a hold of that. There we go. 2 of them. All right. Lowest Expectations. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Chow. How's it going? Chow says hello there. Hello there. All right. So which one is better? Scope. No scope. 2 rounds. 6 rounds. Double damage. Half damage. We're going to go with keeping them both for right now. But when we fight armored enemies, which we're about to get into a lot of, that could be super useful. Alright. Can hear him. Where is he? Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember this one. Yes. So the Rack Hive is where the Rack live. They live in this little colony thing. And they fly out of the back of this thing up into the air, and then they come after us. So we finally get to see their life cycle. They actually live in one of those things. A Rack Hive. Alright. Get back up here. If we're down there, it's not safe at all. Alright. Alright. I mean, it's not safe up here either, but... Okay, so what we want to do is we want to take his eyes out. It's the only part where he's weak. There we go. Ah, missed. Come on. Yep. That's gonna hurt. But that probably hurt too. There we go. Alright. Now. It's just damage. And that's when the masher comes in. Come on. Come on. It's almost done. There it is. All right. Covered in rack. Jeff says, I just woke up, haha. I was up so late last night. I've been playing Moonlighter. I don't know if you played that one yet. It's you manage a store during the day where you're selling stuff that adventurers and heroes find in dungeons. And then at night, you go out into the dungeons to go gather those parts. So you're both the biggest hero in the area, but you're also selling a bunch of stuff to other adventurers. It's pretty fun. It's a pixel art, decent chiptune type of soundtrack. It's a little bit janky. Chow says, I actually have Moonlighter, but never started it. It's good. Yeah, I was up till like 2 or 3 a.m. playing it. It's got a nice addicting game loop, and let's see, about halfway through the game, I just got my, I just got a new mechanism, because there's like, you know, you get your main quest, and then you're just trying to manage your store. That's it. And then halfway through the game, they suddenly drop, oh, there's actually side quests and customer requests that you can go pick up in the dungeon, stuff like that. And it's like, oh, well, that changes stuff. That changed the game loop, and it's built on a calendar system, so you have to have it done by a certain day. Anyway, it's interesting. You should give it a try. See if Bloodwing can get him. It's getting something. There we go. All right. Chess says, I can't find motivation to play anything right now due to Trail's brain rot. Probably will be this way until I finish my video. Ah. Yeah, I played through Astalon and then started up Moonlighter right away. I'm filling the channel full of pixel art. I like pixel art quite a bit. Okay, we can refill some bullets. A couple. Not nearly enough. Alright, guess we'll have to buy some ammo. Been on a pretty good streak of not having to buy any ammo. Probably some ammo in there. Nope. Chow says, this video may be longer than my top 10 covers video. Wasn't that like 2 hours long? Alright, tear them apart. Bloodwing is definitely the best ability to have in this game. Okay, and okay. Yep, definitely gonna have to buy some ammo. Or we could just not use pistols for a while. No, we're full. Nice. Didn't have to buy ammo. Alright, sell. 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 Now we gotta start actually paying attention, because we're picking up some good stuff now. Alright. 357. Way better. Okay. Keeping those two for now. Alright, let's go turn in this vault piece. Vault key piece. Chow says, yeah, 1.5 hours. Yeah, it was a longer video. Oh, back to Tanis. I was thinking back to New Haven. Okay, we give this to Tanis, and then I think we're going to go after side missions and clear up every side mission that we can with the rest of our time today.
Don't be shy now. Come on, take a ride.
Let's get our feet out of the dust.
Because I think if we do that, we might be able to finish the game next stream. The main part of the game. And then after that, we can start doing all the DLC. Which I really like the DLC. I think it's possible that the DLC is actually better than the main game.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Yep, I thought so.
You like my pet, huh? That's my boy. Ha-ha! Good boy. Feel it.
All right. Also, yeah, Mordecai plus Bloodwing for the win. He's the only place that I would say maybe going with a different one is there's like some super bosses in the game. Like some hidden bosses or secret bosses, whatever you call them. And those guys you can't really do solo with Mordecai. I think you can do them with Roland, but otherwise you need to have the Siren. She's the strongest solo.
You do for me.
One-on-one with the big boss. There we go. Alright, that's the next story mission, is Old Haven. Alright, so we leave Old Haven alone. Let's get this and these and see if that unlocks anything else. Oh yeah, and Crazy Earl is going to have some more missions for us.
Let's hope you are more useful than the last one I hired.
You didn't hire us. We're not getting paid. I mean, not by you. We're getting quite a bit of money off of these bandits. You're not the boss of us. I see you, green weapon. We are loot goblins. And come on. Come on. There we go.
Someone's getting a treat.
In fact, we are so loot goblins that we are going to go around and get that. Even though it's probably nothing. Alright, saw something green. Yep, nothing. Okay, and should we go to New Haven first or Crazy Earl first? Go New Haven first.
Hey, this is the place to catch a ride. You can paint all kinds of pretty colors to boot.
There we go. Yeah, we're mostly done with side mission content. And I think the rest of the game is mostly just mainline heading into the end. Alright, Pierce has something for us.
Hello again. Happenings outside of New Haven are not my concern. I don't know who sent Tannis or why she's here, but it strikes me as strange.
Alright, got another level there.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
See, it's open now. I don't know why. Sometimes it's open, sometimes it's not.
What good is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as accurate as you are.
But it has better quality guns in it. They're still too low a level for us, but better quality. Alright. Alright, Earl. And put another point into this. Healed up to 9% of your maximum health over 7 seconds for defeating an enemy. And it would be nice to get another level before going into that Circle of Slaughter, because Circle of Slaughter is so rough. So rough. Just one big arena fight with you and whatever weapons you bring in against, I don't know, like 100 bad guys.
Get him, Blood. Give him hell, Bloodwing. That's my boy. Aha! Good boy.
Alright, here we go.
What you want?
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Earl's best friend. Okay. Earl's best friend is on Trash Coast. Hold on. We'll see if anybody else alerts us with new jobs available. Because if not, then we'll ignore Trash Coast for Earl. Because there's another mission I know happens in there. I think you can do them together. Alright, so next one would be Outer Yard. Circle of Slaughter. And this is going to be bad. What should we go in with? Okay, Sniper is out. We can use the Iridian Sniper. That's fine. Let's see. Iridian Sniper is fine in there. Pistol's fine. We need an SMG. That might do it. Maybe. I don't know if we're high enough level yet for this. They give it to you early because you can go in and the rounds get more difficult over time. Saw you. Come on.
You scared? You should be.
Alright. See, low level weapons. these guys are all level 20. 20-ish.
The Crimson Lance got nothing on my weapons.
Alright, good. Alright. And this is a level 26 mission. Right now. We'll see what it turns into. I struggle a lot with these. Okay. This is just all psychos. Oops, all psychos. Okay, we got a couple raiders. Alright, so that one's easy enough. Level 26. We should be good enough for that. We're 6 levels over. Chow says, was Circle of Slaughter or those super bosses originally DLC? No. I think I only played the original PS3 version without any of that. No, the original PS3 version had all of it. What you don't have on the base game is the Zombie Island of Dr. Ned, Claptrap's Revolution. I forget what the actual name is. And then Mad Moxie's Mad Moxie's Arena, something like that. Which is another version of this, but it's like way more intense. And then there's an Atlas one. There's 4 DLC. Those are not part of the original base game, but this is part of the base game. And the secret bosses are part of the base game. I didn't find the secret bosses through play though. I had to be told about them. Oh, I just don't remember then. Yeah, the secret bosses actually are pretty secret. Unless you have internet connection. Alright, and... Alright, here we go. Time for SMG. And... Combustion Hellfire is almost like cheating. And we're okay here until they start coming in behind us. Once they start coming in behind us, we're wrecked. All right. Come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, round 2. Not bad. Round 3 is going to start getting rough. I forget what level they say it is, but I know they're lying. Alright, so we need some more SMG ammo. Alright. Final round. Alright, what level did you say it was? 28. Difficulty trivial. That's not true. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want that. Alright, what we want is ammo. good. Are we fully reloaded? There we go. Alright, now these guys are going to come up behind us here. So we can't stay here. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's better. A bit better. Okay. Right. Let's start circling around on us. Alright. Good. Come on. Come on. Yes, take out some of these guys. Take them out. There we go. Better. Alright, we're getting circled around on behind. Okay. Come on. Bleeding too much. Keep moving. Alright. Alright, mop up. Who's over here? Come on, get him. Bloodwing. Alright. Alright, big guys. Alright. Okay, we're okay. Take this nice and slow. Alright, daze him. There we are. Not trivial. Yeah, okay. Blue. Some money. Ammo. No ammo. Blue. Green. I actually thought that was going to take us longer. I've had much more difficult time with that before. All right. Well then, in that case, get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Alright. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we're full again. Well, since that's how it's going to be, we're going to go after this. We're going to get Old Haven done. That'll definitely make sure that we're over the edge so that we can complete the main storyline next week. Alright. Car. Yep. Alright. And that means middle of nowhere. Go from middle of nowhere to Old Haven. And I think we've got... Yeah, we can get 4 missions done in here. 1 story mission and then 3 optional missions. Ooh, including a claptrap. We can get a upgrade. Wait. Nope, this is what I was looking for. Nope, not doing Old Haven. There we go. This is what we're doing. Can do these 3 for Trash Coast. It never told us. Or I didn't hear it. Maybe I just ignored it. Alright, we're doing this. Yep, bleeder killed. That's better. Okay, Trash Coast. Cleans up all of the side missions so far. We'll probably get to level 33 off of this. Because I think we beat the game around level 35 because it takes much longer to get levels. I think so. Under 40. Right. You guys.
What? You like that?
And these guys do not like Iridian.
Someone give me some ammo!
More of those, yep, more of those guys around.
That hurt. Feel it. What? Ain't like that?
Hey, buddy. And level 9, there we go.
That hurt?
Mm-hmm. Where you at?
Out of ammo. Feel it.
Okay. Got a claptrap here. And a chest. There we go.
What do we have here?
Grab that one.
What? You didn't like that?
There we go. You guys are gone. Now, let's go get his repair kit. Or Claptrap. I feel bad for him in this game. Not in the second game. Come on. Up. Up, up, up. There we go. Alright, repair kit. Just gotta return that and we're done here. And, oh, yeah. House hunting.
You like my pet, huh? Get him, Blood.
Alright, here's Bleeder.
Aha! Good boy. Son of a bitch. Out of ammo.
Come on. There we go.
I need more ammo.
Bleeder killed. There we go. That's one mission down. Claptrap. Let's get him his repair kit back. I don't think this one leads us to any loot. About half of them lead us to loot. No, we don't want that. Don't want that. All right. Oh, Claptrap Free is a different mission. Right. Okay. Earl's best friend.
Check me out.
Is it Earl's best friend or Bait and Switch? I think it's Bait and Switch is up first. Yeah, Bait and Switch. Okay.
Let's teach him a lesson. Give him hell, Bloodwing. Someone's getting a treat. You scared? That's my boy. Should be.
All right. Keep rolling. Ah, come on. That's just bad aim. Alright. Come on. There we go. Bloodwing, go do work. There we go. Ooh, yeah.
So big, so angry, so dead.
Ah. There we go. Alright, now we got a big one to fight. Steal its abdomen. And then draw it into a nest of... or into a bandit camp.
That hurt?
Come on. There we go.
You like that? I need more ammo!
Yeah, every time Bloodwing gets a kill, we get health. Excellent setup. Alright. Good here. Ah. There's a big one. Queen Tarantula. Alright. Come on. There we go. Nope. Bloodwing. Alright. Bloodwing back in. Okay, steal the abdomen. Alright, now. Earl's best friend. Oh yeah, we're about to get that level 33. Speaking of which, is anybody playing Expedition 33? I've heard it's really good. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from it. It looks fantastic. But everybody says that it's basically built on Final Fantasy games. And the last Final Fantasy game in the sequence that I have seen anything of was 14. I had a roommate that played 14 and I caught, I don't know, probably half hour of it. I liked the look of it. But it also looked like 12, which is, I like 12. Alright. There we go. And Expedition 33 does not much look like Final Fantasy 12 to me. Also doesn't look like Final Fantasy 10. So I'm not just exactly sure what people are talking about.
That's my boy. Someone's getting a treat. I need more ammo. Does that hurt?
No. Okay, Earl's best friend. This will get us level 33.
Kill him now. Get those some bitches.
Take that.
I got something for you. Give him hell, Bloodwing. Get him, Blood.
That seems to be it. Ah, that's right. Earl's best friend. The razor blade collar. Not razor blade, saw blade. Like they're using Claptrap's wheeling around effect. I like that kind of jank. A little bit of jank in games is good. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so that one's done. Bait and switch needs to be finished.
That hurt? Good boy.
Yeah, I love how quickly you can use that action skill again. Oh, you're a zapper. Okay. In that case. Come on. There we go. Can use this right away. That's pretty good. Got weapon zoom. 96. Decent accuracy. That might be worth keeping. I can't stand the rocket shooting shotguns. Not good for me at all. I'll blow myself up with them. Alright.
that?
All right. Now. There we go. That'll bring out a king. Let's get this king up here.
Someone's getting a treat. Give him help, Bloodwing. We'll just take a gander here.
Take that. Where you guys at? King Aracob against a single mutant midget psycho.
Someone give me some ammo! Son of a bitch! Out of ammo!
There we go.
Like a challenging kill.
Fair. All right, now we just got to go turn in missions, or leave this place and turn in missions. I don't know if we've been killed yet in this playthrough. I don't remember dying in this one. Which is surprising for me. There we go.
That's my boy.
Anything down here? They built such a vivid world here. But you can't explore enough of it. I wonder how... some people probably hate the idea, but I wonder how Borderlands would do in an open world environment.
Get him, Blood. You like my pet, huh?
There we go.
Feel it. I need more ammo. Boom. What? You didn't like that?
Alright, a reading weapon is now our primary weapon. Based on proficiency. And that's it. Alright, let's go turn it in. Oh, come on. Alright, middle of nowhere. Turn in 2 missions here, then go back to Earl's. Turn in 1 to him. And that just leaves the mainline quests left to start up next week. Yeah. Alright, and we don't want either one of those.
The SNS philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
Okay, nope. Think about. Nope. 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 No, no. Nope, no, 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 and no. Alright, do some comparison on these. And Crazy Earl. Finish up his mission. And this will get us all caught up with side missions.
That's my boy. Get him, Blood.
Scrappy.
What you want?
No, we don't want that either. That's a pretty good one, though. Okay. So that brings us to middle of nowhere again. That'll be our launching point for next week. So let's just transfer back there. There we go. So, streams coming up. We have Tears of the Kingdom on Saturday. Sunday is going to be Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Part 2. I think that's going to finish the game there. I think we're halfway through the game or more. Got to like 55 or 57%, something like that, according to the save file. And then next Wednesday, probably going to be finishing the base game for Borderlands here. Then we can start up DLC after that. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.